Morning, morning. Okay. Hmm. And this UPC looks like it could go into launch mode at the right news. Market open 7 a.m. Well, pre-market opens for me, I should say, at 7 a.m. There's actually a session that I can't trade from 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. because, E-Trade. There it is. blue. All right. Nice starting out with a nice win. No, Ross is not. He didn't take the trade. Okay. Now he's in. $0.40 better. Keep it going, Cosmo. Stack, stack, stack. It's still a scalping market. Like the first move might give you juice, but after that it's like scalp, 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 scalp. Winston, are you the death of stocks? I feel that. Big OPEX today, huh? Morning, Sugar Bow Wow. Tim, the legend. What's going on, Timmy? How to get in Discord with the gang. It's not hard. I tried to help you out here, bud. If you have any questions, I'll let you know. I gave you the role. I gave you the role for the one that you were trying to get into. But okay, let me give you a little walkthrough. Let's just start here. I know you probably don't even know what Discord is. It's just This is our group server. Think of it as our group server. And inside of that server, you have a bunch of different chat rooms, right? And they're all categorized. So, like for instance, I gave you the trading channel role, so you'll have this with all of these underneath it, and you'll have the 100 Club, of course. From here, you just click on them, and they're just different chats. That's all it is. So our trading floor is what we use to call out trade ideas. You'll see the experienced traders in here calling stuff out. That's not for chit chat, blah, blah, blah. You can, whatever. Same with futures. General chat, this is where the shit is posted. Anything pretty much goes. We don't really do nudity or anything, but people talk politics, people shit talk each other. We just say keep it civil. You got swing ideas, the swing trading, long-term plays, option talk, stock info if you're looking up stuff. Every time you click on one of these, it'll load up the chat. Link you there again. Link where? Where do you want me to at you? Are you enjoying the free speech this new Trump event is bringing us? I posted about freaking that on Twitter. I was like, I don't know the whole Disney ABC stuff, but I didn't like what Pam Bondi said the other day. She's trying to use. It felt a little too much like the Patriot Act, where we have this heinous event in our lives, and then they're like, "Oh, let's usher in the Patriot Act," which tramples over everybody's rights. But no one will know really because it says Patriot in it. So that's how we got the Patriot Act. And then Pam Bondi came out with this message of we're going to go after evil speech or whatever she said, paraphrasing. I was like, if you know anything about Charlie Kirk, he was all for free speech on every level, even evil speech and hate speech, to protect it. Take the good with the bad. Obviously, you can't say fire in a crowded room, but sounds like you're trying to step on some toes there, Pam. Some toes of freedom. Tell you what, the stuff about the murder ain't really adding up. I don't know if we're getting the full story or not. How there's pictures of him going from shorts to pants. The communication between him and his lover doesn't sound like anything some 20 odd something would talk about. Way too much punctuation in that shit. Oh, you're not even in, Tim. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So, but I will say this: any of these people talking about free speech, now that a freaking comedian got canned by his own company, if you didn't say anything when people were getting canceled for COVID talk, then they can suck my dick. Because you either stand on principles or you stand on politics. And I don't got time for people that stand on politics. All right, where are you at? Tim. All right, Tim, here's the link. If you download the app, you'll just open up the app and you'll be in it. Yeah, late night show guy cancel him. I saw the it's floating around saying Trump might pull the whatever license for those that disagree with him. I don't know if he said that or not, but that's obviously a Sipping over a line. Private companies get fired. Yep, yeah, they can. Kuma's going to advertise with us for his comedy club in Vegas, but that went away. Was he really? Just going after anyone that protests Israel genocide this entire time. All right, let's see if we get some 30 stuff here. I don't know if Kimmel got it seems to seem that the right thinks Kimmel got in trouble for how he described the shooter, and the left seems to pin it on him criticizing Trump. I will say that the clip that Kimmel showed, where Trump was asked, "How are you doing with Kirk's death?" And he said, "I'm doing all right, and we're building over here. The work is getting done." Just completely glossed over it, and then talked about how he's building. I thought I saw that clip way before, and I thought that was the most insensitive thing a person could say. That is supposed to be, a friend of Kirk. Like, that is inhuman how you answer that question. Benchmark gives Intel $43 price target. NUVB healthy, positive, non-small. Interesting. So they want more ETH. And their nav sucks. AI cameras, Chief? Freaking 1984, eh? Where are they setting this shit up? I can't move far enough away from civilization. I just can't. Just give me my freaking cabin out in the woods. You don't need to track you right in your pocket. Oh, I could do without a phone. I could do without a phone. So it doesn't like my password. Can I install it and go and start over? I don't want to lose my info I have there with posting, etc. Yeah, you can uninstall it. Your stuff doesn't go away because you want to uninstall it. funny, Tim. Honestly, being green, I should just shut up shop right now with the OpEx that we got today. It's just going to be an absolute shit show. Brea, 5-minute. Needs to get up near this 50 level. I was short fitting about WorldCoin and what Orb's all about. Just a bunch of higher about a product that has no market. Yeah, the freaking eye scanner shit. Like, who's gonna do that? Let's just give our freaking digital footprint, so to speak, to some millionaires. What could go wrong? That's gonna plug it into the blockchain somehow, and AI is right around the corner, so you know. I feel more and more like it's just like you said, hot air to almost justify what's about to happen to humanity and AI taking over everybody's job. And like, look, we're trying our best to, subsidize or come up with a plan even for what we're creating. All it does is confirm you're human, not gender, age, or any other info. Find an orb to scan iris and use our app, or you just upload a video of yourself to prove it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Use case is not there. Not yet. So I couldn't figure out how they would use the information. Like, you get a digital passport, so to speak, that's attached to a wallet. Is that how it works? Like, what if you lost, people's wallets get hacked all the time. You click on a link and you don't even know it, and boom, bada bing, someone got your password to your digital wallet. Does that mean they have your digital identity too? Like, I don't know. I don't get it. So that's interesting. Yeah. Tim, thank you for the $5, my man.
SJ, for help and patience. To get me back, Discord doesn't like me email. I don't want to make a new name and lost the history we had yesterday.
You don't lose it. I mean, if you made a new email, your old history will be there. Just you would see it. So, what's your issue, Tim? What's happening? Like, you can reset your password just like any other website. If you click forgot password or whatever, and your email is your email. If you're trying to get an email for some reason, it will be in your spam or something. You won't lose anything. If you made a new password, you can still get invited to our server on a new. You can make as many names as you want. They would just be attached to different emails. Bunch of holes in it, just a money grab. I wish I knew how to tip on Twitch. You don't know how? Yes, you do, Pizza Wrangler. You literally do it all the time. Bits. I used to have tipping through PayPal, but I got rid of it because PayPal's fees were stupid. Someone would tip $1, 40 cents of it would go to PayPal fees. It's like, this is stupid. Boomer. When I reset, it doesn't send me an email to reset. Well, it certainly is trying. What email company do you have? Like Gmail or something? It could take a second, but it definitely sends you an email. Can I send you a check? It's this guy. This guy. $100 for a charge from 2011. There's other services that I can do, but it's just so much easier. I did this multiple. I got old school AOL. Timmy. I think my mom has AOL still, or at least for the longest of times. Tim, your legend just continues to grow, just so you know. A man that can't figure out how to enter Discord, that still uses AOL, managed to become part of the 100% club in the shortest amount of time in the history of the club. Tim is a freaking legend. Never leave us, Tim. Drew, don't confuse the man. He's still mine because we needed one back in the day. Jeez. And you just never moved on because everybody uses that email. I can understand that. GIH popping up over 3 here. You've got mail. Jetsy's World. The old school. What is it called? Nostalgia there. Oh, yeah. Man, I swear, Coinbase is such ass. I was trying to sell my crypto last night because I'm just noticed some weakness. And now I'm going to be basically break even on all this. It just would not let me put the order in through my app. So it was up $600 and now I'll sell for $50. It's absolute dog shit. I've got to get off of Coinbase. What do you all use as far as app goes? And is it good? Like, have you ever had any issues with the orders going through or not? This looks like ass. I gotta sell this all. Perhaps I typed in a bad email yesterday. Are you able to see emails that followers confirm mine? I might. Yeah, actually, I think I can. Hang on. Fat N popping up here, boys. Let me look, Tim, in just a second. All right. Where is that shit at? I'm not very proficient when it comes to this shit in Discord. That's why I've got other people that do this way better than me. Where is it? Okay. Tim, did you make a new account today on Discord? Or is that someone just trying to act like you? All right, here you are. $190, Tim. I do see that one. I did say you joined. All right, let me see here. No, it won't show me your email. Which makes sense. I mean, if you can get on with the 190%, Tim, that screen name, I'll adjust your legendary status onto that one. It's whatever one you have access to. And don't lose the damn password, Tim. It's not even been 24 hours, Tim. You lost your password. Well, I have said get password to Discord, and they say they will email me. All right. Shouldn't take that long, but you never know. You don't have a different email that you might have used. I will not mess this up. don't have confidence in Tim. All right, we got this 679 level here. Quad wedging, yeah. These days are not usually fun. Soda. W? Oh. What guy? You talking about me, Jack? Obscure stocks. Are you referring to the ETF, me in the ass ETF? How dare you? Shut up, Winston. Eating ass ETF. Half the tickers are caught. That is so not true and disrespectful to the fund. So the question I have is September is usually a sell-off month, which we haven't seen yet, obviously. But is that because of OpEx? And does that mean next week we see the September slaughter? I wasn't complaining when he found that Brea went for 50%. Yeah, these things are insane. Oh yeah, the Disney stuff. I didn't even think about that as a trade. Yeah, Disney's now in the crosshairs of both sides of the political spectrum. Disney's taking it from both sides. Have fun navigating that one. So short it. Gives me a trade, I will. I don't care what Disney does. SJ and a T12. I see you. I honor our leader with my name. I swear to God. I swear you're good. I swear to God. If Jimmy Fallon is next. I don't watch TV, so I wouldn't know. But my I don't know, gut, I don't know what it is that I feel like Kimmel is more outspokenly political on his show and Fallon's just jokes. Am I wrong on that? I have no idea. I literally have no idea. The last late night shows that I watched was and not even I watched Letterman, I would say consistently. But then I liked Conan a lot. And then I liked the Irish dude quite a bit. He always gets the hot chicks on. I thought what was his name? Ferguson? I can't even remember his name. He is hilarious. I don't know if he's still on or not. They took the South Park episode off. Yeah, Kirk did say he liked it. They probably did that just because they didn't want the just out of respect, not because they thought they were getting backlash or anything. Johnny Carson's the OG. What was the freaking Irish? Yeah, is it Ferguson? He's hilarious. Hilarious. I'm back in with my original name. Can you walk me through getting into the Discord at the bottom middle of your screen when you have time? Bottom middle. Tim, I don't know what you're talking about. But let's start with this. You should see the trading category, Tim. And you should see these rooms. These are all rooms. You click into the general chat, scroll down, you should see, all these posts, whatever. And you should see also the 100 Club, which is what the hell? I don't know how this shit gets on Discord. Like this is actual GIF that you can pull up on Discord. It's me twerking or whatever the hell I'm doing. How does this stuff happen? This is Pasty. He put rave lights in the kids' playroom. I think he's having too much fun with what he created. This is dad level 10 here. Drew, I'm giving you a taste of the secret channel. This is all what you can expect to encounter once you become part of the 100% club. Shut up, Jesse. Don't you look at those hips. They'll hypnotize you. You'll do things you never thought you could do. You thought that was Rosie O'Donnell. Ah, jeez. I'll get in there. Yeah, the way in is probably the slow and steady with a quality stock. Oh shit, we got 8 o'clock news here. Draw. Nothing moving yet at 8 o'clock. This is kind of nuts. Like, not one tick on the scanner at all. AGMH. Now there's your pop. Can it get over this level and hold it? Nope. ACXP. Nope. BRCA. What was the headline? We saw that. Short share restricted. Pad showing a lock. Do you know how to screenshot, Tim? I'm going to send you a direct message, Tim. You should have gotten a little message from me, Timmy Tim. This is what I wrote you. Said screenshot me. Phoenix, damn it. Thank you, Joystick, for caring. Just with phone. So if you swipe, put your thumb on there and you push it to the right, you'll see the you'll see other options, and my DM will be one of those. You can swipe left and right. Show my screen. Oh gosh. You need to buy stocks that will go up quickly because SJ's only 5 years quickly. Social Security. And they ban yourself. Sons of bitches. Full port into AG. I don't even know why it's up. It just is. Sold a part of their business for 50 million. How much debt do they have? This should be juiced. Unless the You think you get 5x? Datum? Well, shit, buddy. You know what to do if you think it's going to 5x today. All it takes is one share for legendary status. Highly regarded. Oh, wait. Tim. Hey, Tim. Hey. He got it. He found the DM, Tim. Let's go, buddy. We're making our way. So, Tim, what I want you to do is get back to our channel, and I want you to go back up to the welcome screen, make sure that's clicked, and then I want you to do the roles and just click them all. I mean, I just clicked them off, but just click them all. And then these should unlock. Someone else had an issue with some of the things being locked before. And that might be because you didn't verify your email or something like that. That might be it. I don't know. I don't know. Screenshot on PC. You can literally just push the print screen button on your keyboard. That'll do it too. Unless you have like 7 monitors. But it'll screenshot anything that's on your computer screens. And then Control V. IMNN. Puts out data supporting phase 3. And red. VRCA. Nothing juicing yet. All right, Tim. Let me see here what you got here, brother. All right, so Tim, the reason why you don't see Discord is because you're not clicked on our server right now. You are clicked on direct messages. So I'll do this so you can see it better, Tim. All right, there you go. So you don't see anything because you're not clicked on it. You're clicked on our conversation. That's why you see just the DM stuff. If you click on that other thing, I know it's a little confusing because my profile picture is the same icon as our server, so I understand that could be a little confusing. But if you click on the icon that I circled and labeled server, you'll be in. And Tim is a fellow E-Trade user. This makes more sense now. I'm just kidding, Tim. Zero, he's a legend. And he's our legend. Protect him at all costs. Oh, and I forgot this too. I hired Tim to do my taxes. But guys are brutal. There's the break and hold of 705. So Tim, you're still not. You're not clicked on the thing on the server. You need to actually. Yeah, yeah. We gotta get this fixed, Tim. You gotta tap it. I don't know if you're on your phone or PC, but I'm circling it right now. Tim, obviously you didn't do anything in technology with your business. What did you do? Just curious. Oh, I love it. Hey, oh, Tim did it. He clicked it. All right, Tim. He did it. He clicked it. We're making progress here. All right, Tim. Uh, you're good. You're good, Tim. You're in the right spot now. Don't move. Don't move, Tim. All right, I'm going to show your screenshot on screen. I'm going to walk you through this, Tim. Okay? Commercial real estate. Okay. All right, Tim. I'm going to walk you through this. You did it right. Are you ready? Just make sure. Okay. Okay. All right, Tim. This is your screenshot you sent me, right? So I know it's confusing because you're. This is our DM right here, the top one, and this is the server. I know it's confusing because it's the same icon, but they're different things. I just have the same icon because it's me. So the way you know you're looking at the correct one is, I'll scoot it over a little bit. Oh, stop. Okay. The way you can tell which one you're looking at is this little bar here next to it. This is the one you're looking at. So you've clicked this one. That's why it's highlighted by this little bar. If you were to click back to this is our DM. If you were to click that, this bar would move up here because you're looking at that one. And all this would change. This would go away. So we're in our server. Now that you're in our server, these are all the little chat rooms here. All right, Tim? You can go into the trading floor. This is where a lot of people call out trades. You can go into general chat and talk about whatever. You just click in here and then you type on the bottom like you would always do. This channel, you do not have permission to talk. We don't allow that. This is just a welcome screen that you're in. But if you click in any of these, you can talk in those. Then, of course, you have the 100 Club. If you clicked in here, you can type in there like you did yesterday. $30 shares of VRCA. Can't advise that. VRCA. Stock isn't doing anything, so. Wow, this hit 8 freaking 70. Wet feet picks. That's the chat. Jeez. Warhammer channels. CMND. Headline here. Purchase order. Thinking I'm getting in early. 50 million or 10 million securities purchase agreement. At how much? Purchase price of 500,000. What? This is that bullshit headline stuff again, huh? If I remember correctly, that didn't do anything. This already feels heavy. Yeah, this is way heavy. Securities purchase agreement for a price of 500,000. Purchase price of 500,000. That doesn't even make sense. Principal amount of 555,556 for purchase price of what? Is this another one of those bullshit? Okay, here we go. Shall issue. Shall issue. The purchase price of what? No. Might be making progress, but looking for the ultimate chat room that I see from YouTube. So the one that I show on YouTube, when you say YouTube, you mean when you see it on stream? So I mean, it's just any of these. The Ultimate 100 Club is that one. That's down here. Here, I'll show you on yours. Hang on. Hang on, Tim. It does show locked for. Wait, those are locked for you, aren't they? Okay, hang on. I see that now. Installation failed. So it's not installing properly. You can do it on your phone, Tim, as well. You're not messing up anybody's morning. Tim, I'll say this. So here, Tim, where we're talking and you see all these chat rooms, you can actually like just click on one of these, but I want you to scroll up with your scroll wheel because you can actually go up higher, and that's where you need to sign the welcome buttons. So if you scroll up, because right now this is you're not even seeing. There's more above this, is what I'm saying. So I need you to scroll up and get into there. I can't remember why. If you guys see it, his all his rooms are locked. So that tells me he didn't click the welcome screen button, I think. Yeah, Tim, just install the app on your phone. I don't know why you're having a hard time installing it on your computer. I mean, you got it on your computer, but I don't know about the claimed email thing. I don't know why that's not working. Tim, you can keep DMing me. It's not an issue. Things are slow right now. I'd much rather help you out now, and it's comical for chat. I'd much rather help you out now. Okay, there we go. Is that the very top, Tim? There should be more. Scroll up more. Everyone else is roasting it. Oh yeah, we're having fun, but we love it, Tim. You're a freaking legend. Timmy joined the only Discord that won't scam his ass. Yeah, that's right. Tim, you would have probably, if you would have done this with anybody else, I mean, Tim has taken screenshots. I see his entire name. He's got his social security up on screen. I know his kids' names and social security numbers. I'm just kidding. Tim, you probably would have been drained if anyone else would have been doing this with you right now. All right, 8:30 news coming up. Tim, I'm putting you on hold for 30 seconds here. How many feet pics did he send? Oh, yeah, Tim, never go ahead into crypto, ever. You might sell your soul to some 13-year-old kid named Balls Wax for you. All right, here we go. 8:30 news. ASNS. $100,000 order. I mean, that juice, though. Damn. This works for you. L2 encryption enabled solution to connect hundreds of municipal sites with zero touch. Just don't lose your password to that account there, Timmy Tim. Jeez. I won't say what Tim just told me because it's in DMs and he didn't give me permission. But let's just say the legend continues to grow. There's no such thing as hate speech. Or he might not be saying that now. Well, yeah, he's not saying that now because he's dead. But Kirk definitely said that there is no such thing as hate speech. That doesn't change. If it does, then you'll see his wife Erica say differently. I think her name's Erica. This looks like it could go, but I also hate the news on this thing. I don't want to. I don't want to touch it. How about this? What we got here? Timmy Tim Tim. Oh, Tim, you didn't download the app. You were using the web-based version of Discord. Yeah, you got to download. Yeah, that's part of your problem there, brother. I just noticed that. So Discord is a program. It can also be used on a browser, which you're doing now that I see that. Yeah, you want to click download the Windows thing. Pizza, freaking A. Oh man, I freaking love it. Timmy Tim Tim. I mean, what a legend. What a freaking legend. Homie's just first he figures out it took him 2 days to figure out how to send money via tip. He says took him 2 days. He finally gets it to go through. On the day that it does, he says, buy BREA. I immediately buy it as it's exiting a halt up after it halted up and gapped up 100%. Tim says, buy it. I say, yes. Throwing the balls on the table. It then then Tim has to leave. For God knows what. Tim's gone. Stock then proceeds to juice over $50. We bought it at 60? Tim's driving and texting at the same time. Now knowing how technologically inefficient you are, Tim, it's a miracle you're alive right now. Texting a stream while driving while a stock is going up 300%. It's amazing you're alive. This is a miracle. The stock then goes over 50. We sell the stock. We're celebrating. Tim has to pull over to the side of the road just to freaking take his clothes off so he can run around his car naked. And the man still was in Discord yesterday, but somehow can't get on today. He forgot it all. I'm convinced Tim did die while texting and driving yesterday, and this is an AI that we're dealing with now. Tim, stop the self-loathing. We're going to get this figured out. Oh. Did you spell your email correctly, Tim? It doesn't look like you spelled your name correctly there. Tim, do you have your glasses on? Or is that how you spell it? Tim went on a bender yesterday after entering the 100% club. Maybe he went over to Pacey's house and tried out those new rave lights. Don't say anything else. Oh gosh, Tim. Tim! You are helpless. You do not need to do anything ever in tech. Ever. Stay away from crypto. It's amazing. I mean, you can do stuff in Coinbase, but make sure it's Coinbase. Damn it, Tim. Please tell me you're married. Because you need help. All the help you can. All the help you can get from a woman. This is amazing. I love it, Tim. I love it. You made my morning. What I miss with Tim? Jeez. I don't even know where to begin. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh. Yeah, YouTube's kicking ass, man. We're getting like 50 average viewers on YouTube. That's badass. The beginning of the year, we were at 10. What I'm shocked about is no one watches the vertical stream. Like, I have a whole vertical stream. No one, like, YouTube doesn't push that one. I don't know why. Like, look at this. This is the vertical stream. Like, if you're at the gym and you want to watch it on your phone, I got a vertical stream. Oh, I'm going to do something stupid. Here we go. There it is. There's the vertical stream right there. Let's see it. The echo chamber. No one uses it. So you like the horizontal when you're at the gym? Just didn't know if it was too small. Interesting. Interesting. Boobs, the final one. No. I haven't done shorts in a while because I haven't had content to do it because I've been in such a shit trade rut. And y'all's clips, every time you guys clip stuff, it has me saying dick in it, and TikTok doesn't do well with that. So no one clips anything of educational purposes. It's always me, slamming my asshole on a doorknob. See that? You'll clip. And I can't promote that. I can promote it, but also get banned off of TikTok. So it's like, you like the blue shirt? You like this? Huh? That's quality. It's actually held up really well. Shut up, Chicka Bow Wow. All right. Like the blue. Say in alt universe, what is this? I'm looking at. Jeez, that's some hair. opposite of that hairy. But for those of you that are that hairy, is it like you're always hot? Like you're just wearing a coat all the time? Do you have that hair? It is like having a coat. Sweet dreams are made of these. I mean, if you all would have bought one share at $6.50.
SEC Chair Atkins.
Ooh, hey, what's up here?
CNBC
MBY. What you doing?
Trump mentioned twice a year reporting by U.S. companies.
Sweet dreams. MBY has news? I don't even see it. Sweet dreams are made of these.
So right now we've got about 12 minutes.
WLDS popping up. Daily cock WLDS.
Green. It's always
Atkins
tough to be
says
red
on
a
quarterly
stock that's
reporting,
up like
investors will
300%,
demand information.
Fortunately,
cadence.
I'm no longer red on
I
it.
will
So
look at all
sitting
of
green,
this.
but that candle with the high of
They hit 42. What is it? 48? Yeah, there it is.
Continuing to be high a day. So
said market can decide what the proper cadence is.
WLDS, that looks nice. Daily setup. TURB, that one's still holding up.
$48 is WLDS. 44, 48 broke. 50. Half off. Stalling here. See if it holds. What is it? 48. I really wanted to shoot through that 50 level and get some space from it. What's the NBY news? I still don't see it. It's starting to juice.
Stock Titan, day trader, said let's go.
Holy shit, boys and girls. The digital... oh, that's Ross? Sorry. Didn't know that was on. Titan with his... I don't even know if that counts. Does that count as the quarterly let's go? I don't think so. That's the digital let's go. Sorry, yeah. I'm not supposed to stream, Ross. So let me know if I accidentally... I unmuted my audio when I showed the Instagram hairy man. Just forgot to mute it. Sweet dreams are made of these. What is the deal with NBY? NBY. I still don't see it. It's a BS headline. Thank you, Robert. It's a Vax vote? Oh. Yeah, Pony made a big move yesterday, if I remember correctly. Yeah. This chart doesn't look terrible at all, actually. Kind of looks like an inverse. No, it's not. These, meh. It looks like a vagina and fallopian tubes. That's what I see when I see this. You know what I mean? Or I guess it's uterus, I should say. Yeah. I was going to say head and shoulders, but this is definitely uterus and fallopian tubes. It's a classic example of it. Pasty. I may or may not have shown your rave party setup. Just saying. I said this is dad level 10. Dad level 10 right here. Do you have can lights in your basement? You should get some. It's LED though. Like I can't just swap out a bulb. So I mean, you swap out the whole can? There's a link, Robert. I get you it, bud. There's the Discord link. So I pasted my 5-minute chart, daily chart, 1-minute chart into ChatGPT. It does solid of breaking down. Listen.
Perfect update. Thanks for sharing the full multi-time frame view. 5 min.
For reference, I wanted to know what it thought yesterday, where SMR could go. Just seeing what it would give me, just playing around. So I kept giving it updates of where it was. Just copy paste. I said, give me an update. So that's what I just did now.
Perfect update. Thanks for sharing the full multi-time frame view. 5 min, 1 min, daily, and VIX Dollars overlay.
Z trade.
Here's how SMR looks now. Had check 1. 5-minute chart, top left, clean breakout candle into $39.20 plus with rising volume. Strong green close suggests bulls are stepping back in after the earlier consolidation. Bollinger Bands are starting to expand. Volatility expansion usually favors continuation.
The glasses feature? Wait,
2.
what?
1-minute chart, top right. Yesterday's intraday spike, $41, followed by controlled pullback. Now stabilizing around $39.20 with much tighter Bollinger Band range. Looks like a base is forming for another test higher. 3, daily chart, bottom left. Still above.
I did not know that.
wedge,
Salty.
continuation setup intact. Price riding above
On
key moving
ChatGPT?
averages. If momentum carries, daily structure still points toward $42 to $43 short term, and measured move $46 remains valid. High, Fortal VIX, bottom right. VIX pulling back under 15.5, lower fear index supports risk on and allows continuation moves in individual stocks like SMR. If VIX stays soft, it adds tailwind to SMR's upside attempts. 5, levels to watch. Support 39's intraday base, then 38.50s if it fails. Resistance, 40.20 cents pivot level, $41 breakout trigger. Measured move extension, if $41 targets $42, $43, $44.20. Summary, SMR is consolidating well after its first big run. The multi-time frame alignment is bullish. 5-min chart shows breakout candles. Daily chart confirms wedge breakout. VIX is soft, giving room for continuation. If $41 breaks with volume, the extension roadmap, $42, $44.20, is firmly in play. Do you want me to lay out both bullish and bearish intraday scenarios? Like a playbook with upside triggers versus breakdown invalidations, so you've got both sides mapped before the next big move?
PAPL hidden an alert. V Salvation GPUS. This is for the. Oh.
GPUS.
What we got? 500 biddies. 8 shares, my brother. 8 shares. You're in. I don't know what this is, but you're in, bud. Be Salvation. Got 9. What's the date? 19. 25. We got 8 shares at 0.58. Boom, you're in. There goes WLDS. ZOOZ. They have 180 million private placement. I don't know who Alberto Franco and Jonas Grossman is.
MYO.
MYO? Whew. You know, you're down near support. You could get some lucky on this one. All right, $5. Get you 5 shares. Boom, you're in. We got G 9 1925. We got 5 at 0.86. You're in. I gotta add you both to the list here. I'm missing this trade, aren't I? Salvation. Boom, you're in. That's what I love to see. ETF me in the ass as is early. Also, if you guys would have taken this stock, you'd been up 25% already. Just kidding. So this is actually a big level here. 440. Holy shit, you'd be up 100%. There it is. There it is. Whoa, open moving here. What's up? Is there news on open? This thing just shot up like out of a cannon. Delicado. 24 months, 2 years. Homie, let's go. Holy shit. Rosh just made 188,000 on that trade. And he's not even all the way out. He must have taken 100,000 shares. More than 100,000 shares. He's only up $1. He had to take 200,000 shares. Sizing down to 3,000 shares. Homie's up $235,000. How many shares did he take? Holy jeez. Where does he stream? He has his paid chat room. He's just one of the more popular ones. That's why we all talk about him. He does YouTube videos and stuff like that. Sell your Bria? Are you serious? Good banana? We've never done this before. If I allow you to transfer, where are you? All right, I'll do it. One-time exception for you, just because I know you're feeling it. 32, and you want it in ZOOZ. All of it, we're going all in. 720, $30. It's 4 shares. All right, you're in. Probably gonna lose it all here. I'm not doing this anymore though, because then I'd never leave ETF me in the ass, as everybody would be switching their shit all the time. Wait, did I just buy it in Stock Jock? No, okay. Yeah, and it's gone. And you're already down $1.50 a share. Sound investing. Smart speaker. It ain't dead yet. 990 EMA, holding up. All right. Potty break. Be right back. 9 o'clock. What do we got? $1,200. Here, just so I don't hear about it from whatever. 1440 limit order to sell. Boom. Okay. Just in case, good banana, just in case it gets there while I'm on the pot. and it's gone. Hims with an absolute break there. Jeez. Oh, the sell price is wrong? Yeah, let me just change that for you. Here, I'll cancel it. And no, it's not. Oh, wait. The fill was 630, whatever. I see. I was looking at the price entered, but you got in at 670. So cool. You're only down $2.50. What a freaking bad luck. I bet your other one's doing pretty good right now. Had a spike up to 37. Halting down now. Dude, Hims is absolutely juicing right now. WLDS, juice. Okello, yeah. SMR back over 40. Look at the wall there. It broke through these walls so easily yesterday, though. Through 40. Wow. Golly, Okello's crazy. SMR, look for this 40 to hold. New high on the Russell, huh? Breakout territory stuff. no. Should have gone. Of course you're going to cuck. Of course you are.
Buy some DVLT for the ETF.
Taylor Swift? Going AMC? Going to theaters? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Taylor Swift. Oh my gosh. Just made daddy. Have they done that before? I don't know. You think I keep up with this shit? Why did that? What was I doing? Oh yeah, burning BS with DVLT. DVLT. Wait, you did 400 bits. It's 500 bit minimum. Pay up. What is this, charity stream? Foreign is fine. For glory? No. Cough it up. Someone pay his 100. Someone pay his 100 he owes. Say no charity stream. He just did that to get my goad. Oh, see, now I see what you did. Now you took my 100 I wanted and you hit me with 200. You hit me with 200. 6. Calculate. You're getting 13 shares. 7. Okay, we'll do $7 because you just got freebies. 15. All right, 15 shares. Limit 0.45. Boom, you're in. You could thank Rip. Gave you an extra share or 2 actually. All right. Who was this? Burning BS 9. It's 19, 25. 15 at 0.45, whatever. Save. We go here. I've got to change a couple things in this since we have Good Banana getting slaughtered. Burning BS. And Good Banana down 42%. Yet we are still positive $41, even though we are being weighed down heavily with some would say a FOMO decision. Maria halted up, just so you know, Good Banana. Halted up. Could take that off now. It's the ports data. What? Jeez, I don't know what you're talking about. Is my platform still slow? Kind of funny if it's that ports data related. Oh, there's a headline out or something? The chart is still jacked. Look at this. L2 is at 410. Yeah, my shit is still laggy. Geez, tell me about this port data you're talking about. Second attempt at high day. Got it. Oh, you think it's the ETF me in the ass? No, I don't think it calculates it if I don't have it up. What if it was? No, I don't think it does any numbers on it unless I have it up. That would be crazy. If ETF me in the ass was actually lagging me. Oh gosh. Bria back to highs. Oop. Damn, she's feisty, dude. Newegg juicing. Newegg had the daily cock a couple days ago, or daily breakout. Wait, 48.90. Oh, yeah, that broke yesterday and didn't really go anything. But there is a huge window on Newegg. I don't do well on Newegg. I really don't. IDAI contract extension. Man, Chuck calling that one out. Normal Chuck. AMC, Taylor Swift, you know, the Swifties are going to go nuts for this shit. What do I think of Serve Daily? Sorry, if you guys are asking questions early in the morning, I apologize if I miss it. Obviously, pretty key level here at, you know, whatever this peak is. Call it 1425. I would imagine you don't break that right away, but, you know, Serve Robotics, you're in that robotic space, which is about to, you know, we just had the AI boom. I think we're going to have the robotics boom. And I don't know what Serve Robotics does, but it's got the name robotics in it. So, you know. But in all honesty, I do think you're going to see a robotic shift. Like we saw in AI. When AI first got out there, I think you're going to see that. I don't know when, but I do think you're going to see it. Once it becomes tangible for people to use in some way, even if it's companies. But that's the next step. but we haven't gotten the whole AI, real AI, you know, super intelligence, not just an agent sitting there waiting for us to activate it. This is also where Terminator is going to come from. So there's that. Ball gears? No. Huh? Ow. Squeeze my legs together and I just crushed my big nuts. Oh, like a nutcracker. Who does that? Day trader injury. Rhea still hanging out. AI robotic sex dolls. You know, I've often thought about this. AI robotic sex dolls is very much like our current VR. It's like everybody wants it, but it just sucks right now. So we're all rooting for it. But there's no way we can justify buying it in its current form. BRFH. Holy jeez. Where did this come from? IDAI. Oh, I'm glad you said something. I completely forgot I was in this. Jeez. All right. Focus, SJ. I am a professional. 950. Oh my gosh. 17. QBT. I see the quantum plays have been hot recently. How do you hide it from your wife? I mean, you ever heard of menage a trois? You get to experience it now without the cheating aspect of it all. Congratulations, you've unlocked next level shit here. Don't be don't be mad when it outperforms you. That's the greatest line ever. Yeah, you might actually be hiding it from your wife for different reasons. You might be the one getting replaced. $10-minute halt. Jesse's World with the IDAI. That's one share. I'll put it in. Jesse's World. I love it, Jesse. I love it. We're trying to get intraday. Ever since the Legend of Tim, everybody's trying to get intraday 100. The chart actually isn't terrible. So you got that going for you. Jesse's World, I freaking love it. Did I add whoever it was that just bought? I don't think I did. I think I'm missing one, right? Holy crap, look how big this thing has gotten. No, I got everybody. Okay. I might be an idea I have back holder. Only those with balls of steel are going to buy Cam. SMR juicing as it should be. All right, so we got 9.55, 17. Watch WLDS red to green. SMR through 41. 42 was the high yesterday. N and E still juicing. So quantum and power and nuclear power apps, well, what do they call that? The small reactors. Those are juicing today. OKLO as well. Holy hell, QUBT. Let's add QUBT over here. That is an impressive move. There's not a red candle on the, I mean, the last one was at the open. Look at this chart. Holy jeez. Look at what is going on. It's OpEx. What am I saying? It's OpEx. We're going to see some crazy shit today. Watch it give it all back. Who knows? Serve moving. Bria giving it all back. MPW. 600 bits, one share. You got it, bud. Doing it right now. Boom. Daily breakout. I like what you're stepping in. Lukong. Got you, homie. 9:19. My brain is just not working today. Got one at 5:17. Boom. You're in. Where is it? There it is. Gotcha. You're in there, homie. He's in. All right. I got to focus here. Got about 45 seconds. Find the ticker make stacks. 431. What a gap up, dude. Clear support that needs a hold is 360 if it ever comes down there. All right. Let's see if it opens up here. 5 seconds. $15 hold. Jeez. The halts recently have been doing well. Jeez. BMNR juicing. You know, the Russell taking off today. Is it still doing well? I mean, that is not the prettiest of charts, but if we can break out. PSQH. What do we got here? 2 shares. PSQH. Boom, you're in. Chief in it. It's an L for that one. Two at 224. This headline is old. Didn't they do this already? Growth facility, so they have credit, right? Credit facility. Yeah, 250 million equity line. And we're going up. Okay. Lottie freaking da. Chief in it, you're in. Let me get you on the board here. Chief in it. Boom! You're in. All right. Boom. Is Zeus turning around? I have high hopes. Right? Hey, look. ZOZ. Nope. Nope, it's not. Not at all. Average down. Okay, well, dono and average down then. This is your moment. BRFH. Wow. AGMH. Red to green. Big move here. About a minute left on this guy. But over here. Very nice red to green move. All right. 15 seconds. What are we showing? Something crazy? 425. It should open. For 30. $20-minute halt. SMR touched yesterday's high. Short report on eBay. Isn't that the second one this week? Watch WLDS. This is actually consolidating. Wow. All right, good banana. So many shares here. good man, I'm going to make a deal with you. Since I should have never have let you sell those shares, because that's not the rules, but you're Mr. Asterix, and I feel like, you know what? We've broken them once, and that's my fault. I'm going to let you break it one last time. I will let you sell Zeus for a 50% loss and buy with those proceeds one more time. But that's it! If you choose to sell. This is a one-time offer, and it never is happening ever again with anybody. Mr. Asterix. Tax loss harvesting, 100%. Some CI to spend 100 billion on backup servers. That's what's popping up. I feel like we're a little late to this headline. $44. Just gonna take the L on it. All right, back to this. Let chat decide. Well, you talk to chat. I'm trying to trade. You talk to chat. Oh shit. It's open. How am I getting such terrible fills? So trying to hold on to 4. All right. All right, I got to get Jesse's world in on this. What'd you get filled at, Jesse? They literally filled you at the top. You literally top ticked this, Jesse. They literally filled your one share at the absolute top. Oh my gosh, look at SMCI. All right. IDAI. A lot of news today. There could be a lot of bullshit today too with OpEx. Jesse's world. 9, 19, 25. I cannot type today. 1 at 425. Jesse's world. You're in! Wow, that's some juice on Tesla, boys. WLDS still looking hot here. It's done a 5-minute cock. Didn't really do anything with that. BMNR, absolute juicy. C-Jet, I love it. Oh. Wait, is this a Chinese shitter? No, it's not. Okay. $5. Calculate. Let's do 25 shares. ETF me in the ass. 0.18. Boom, you're in. That's a bottom bouncer, baby. Jesse's world. 9. Oops. 9, 19, 25. We got 25 at 0.18. Boom! Damn, this thing's juicing. AGMH. It's nice break, dude. High day break too. Where they get to $9. Oh, I was just about to buy this. It's a false halt. Feel me something? Whoa, weak ass halt there. Weak ass halt. It almost unhalted. I don't feel confident about this. Died him. Let's go, bud. Jeez. I think it's showing flat, huh? $9.40. Yeah, flat is probably what it's doing here. There is a really big window over 8:30. Is that where this was? Yeah. IDAI trying. Still like this WLDS. IDAI high day. Let's go, Jesse. ETHZilla. Yep, moving up today. Got a couple that are close. Got a couple that are close to glory. If this 5-minute candle closes as is, we have a 5-minute potential W with the 6:15 break. Fat and juicing. How much time we got on AGMH? Halt? I don't want to miss it. $12.25. Thank you. 2 minutes. Of course, both my orders are at 14. Boom. I didn't mean to sell it all. Shit. WL. I meant to sell 2,000 shares, and I sold 4. Didn't realize it was set the way it was. Oh well. God, nay. All right, 20 seconds. Flat resumption. Not expecting a lot out of this. WLDS juice. I will take it. It's probably going to go through 10 now. Oof. Oh! I'm up $3,000 and I'm pissed. Only in day trading. Only in day trading. All right, good banana. I'm giving you one shot. What's the stock? I have a condition though. It has got to be not some hope and dream play, pop and drop, whatever, pump and dump. Some kind of company that will exist here a year from now. What is it? Not blue chip, but I'm just saying, like, I don't want to go from one pump and dump to another pump and dump to turn your $30 into 30 cents, is what I'm getting at. Wi-Fi just absolutely. Look at that cup and handle on the daily. Jeez. I bet you Nick had that on his watch list, and I completely missed it. UAVS don't look terrible. Oh, let me. Not paying attention to this. Damn, SMR. Damn. I'm going to sell half of this, I think. No, I'm not. Zeus bags. AGMH. Still juicing. What a move, man. Hymns compression. Stop. What an absolute disaster. Let's see if low day breaks, and if so, does it flush or just reclaim? I can't imagine them letting this go much lower. You know, Good Banana, this is what I want you to do. This is not financial advice. When Zeus finally retraces 100%, you're going to freaking double your position size. That's what you're going to do. I feel it. What do we got in there? 20 bucks or 25? You're going to hit 25. You're going to send it. You're going to freaking average down like a mofro. That's what degens do. I can feel it in my plums. I know that's what your strat is. I can see it. I can see it in your eyes. Entity flying. Yeah, I know. That's kind of why I'm staying in SMR, honestly. It's a pretty crazy move. Serve Robotics, we were just talking about that. Absolutely blew through resistance. 1430. Hymns very tat. Very tat. I don't know where to draw that. How did it? Oh, it's 27. Shit. Might not go. Thought it was 25. Nope. Whoa. What is this? Comeback story? What are you telling me to do with that? $20 on Zeus right now? Is that what you want? Oh, man. Freaking hell. I love it! This is the shit that Legends... I don't know what to do. This is what Legends are made of. I'm doing it. You gave me the 20, I'm doing it. I'm going to miss this trade for it right now. 20 bucks. Six shares. Jake from Seattle, let's go, bud.
NXDR while you're there.
All right. Good Banana. I'll figure out this cost basis in a second. Actually, I want to get Jake's in before we lose the spot that he wants it at. $12. 5 shares. Boom. Not a bad looking chart. Not a bad looking chart. Let's go Jake, Seattle, X19, 9/19/25. Got 5 at 229. Boom, you're in, Jake. All right, good banana. I've got to figure out. You're at 461. That's a much better cost basis. It's a much better cost basis. All right, let's add it back. Zeus. It's respectable. 9/19/25. We got ten shares at 461. All right, it's official. It looks a lot better. It's a lot better. Holy SMR. Freaking murdered this trade, dude. All right, let me update ChatGPT with this trade. See what it thinks. Fat and juicing. Have a donate link. I want to buy this Twitch shit. We do it with bits on Twitch. I don't have a PayPal donate link. PayPal takes too many freaking...
Made 7.5K on AGMH. Here's your cut.
Rocky. 7.5? My man. And you're not even a sub. This is the problem with my chat. They make great trades, but they're still broke. It's like the guys that go to the casino, they hit the slot machine, they hit the jackpot, they just sit there dead. You know why? Because that jackpot doesn't make up for the freaking years of being red on that machine. Someone get this man a sub, because obviously he can't afford one. Sitting there, enduring the ads. 7.5. Congrats, dude. That's an absolute epic day. All right. Let's see what ChatGPT had to say about this trade.
Nice. This is a clean breakout update across all time frames. Let's go through it step by step. Shanghai step 1, 5-minute chart, top left. SMR is pressing higher, now at $43.10 plus. Steady grind with higher lows and higher highs. Volume is gradually building as it pushes up, confirming demand. Bollinger Bands expanding, showing momentum continuation. 2, 1-minute chart, top right. Clear staircase pattern intraday. Strong support holding at the rising 20 EMA yellow line. Volume spikes aligning with green candles. Accumulation rather than exhaustion. MACD remains bullish. Stock is cycling but staying elevated. 3, daily chart, bottom left. Big breakout candle on the daily, clearing both the wedge resistance and prior pivot levels.
Thank you for the 100 betties.
Riding outside the bullish.
Hey, legit. Thank you for the gifted sub to Rocky.
Next resistance from the daily chart is around 45.50, 46.6, then 50 plus. Half 4 VIX, bottom right. VIX is flat around 15.5 to 15.7, not spiking. Calm VIX environment supports continuation moves. 5, targets from here. Intraday breakout roadmap. 43s and 50s, psychological and micro resistance. 44.20 cents. Measured move
All right, I'm taking half off on this trade. Absolute banger.
Daily resistance zone. Beyond that, if momentum remains
Rocky, just keep hitting me with the biddies.
on the daily time frame.
Love it.
HAP 6, support to watch. 42 to 42.20 cent. Prior breakout level should act as support.
I mean, are you trying to get some nipple here out of me, Rocky?
SMR is in full breakout.
Trying to turn me on?
Intraday price action is orderly, with
Jeez.
volume and Bollinger expansion confirming the move. Short-term targets equals 43.50, 44.20, 45.50 to 46 nicks. Bigger picture equals possible run to $50 if momentum sustains. Want me to chart out a risk-reward playbook, entry zones, stop levels, and tiered profit-taking targets, so you've got a trade plan mapped out for this breakout leg?
Okay, juice. Yeah, man, this thing has just gone stupid right now. They don't even... That's a thing, right? We were talking about this. You're going to have the cards, the power of the AI is going to be a thing, and then you have to power it. We don't have the power to do so. It's not surprising. These stocks that literally have no working product is going insane. ETF me in the ass. Approaching positive $50. This is unheard of, boys and girls. Positive $50. I'm going to have to make another transfer into this account. We only got 43 in cash. We are highly invested in this stock market. Making SJ rich? Yeah. 3/4 of this retirement fund, this viewer funded retirement fund, is in shitters that no doubt are going to, in about a month, all of them are going to freaking hit me with some offering. And we're going to go from plus $50 to minus 500. When you get your divvy. We should have put 100K into CGET for a quick trade. Wait. I mean, if you want to dono 100K, I'll... Whoa! Jesse! Whoa! You might get into this... Whoa! They had news? Taps blockchain veteran Jason Miller, no idea who that is, COO, to spearhead crypto treasury overhaul and capitalize on surging digital asset growth. Who's this? Whoa! $50!
It's Nxville from Twitch. It's 12:30 a.m. in Australia. Let's go. Fitty on again.
On what? Why is the Twitch sound, I mean the YouTube sound, like some seductive... Knoxville from Twitch. PGen. We're going to have to watch the CGET. This has got high potential here, Jesse's World. PGen. You want 50 on this. Hot damn. I don't have enough in this account. I got to freaking transfer over. Hang on a second. I literally transferred over 200 yesterday. Transfer money. Select account. To ETF me in the ass. 200. Confirm. All right. Dunzo. market buy. Boom, you're in. Let's do Knoxville. I got to make sure that PayPal, or I don't even know how this money gets to me from YouTube. It better not be through PayPal and fees. That's going to suck dick. I have to start charging YouTube for fee shit. All right, PGen 13. I mean, I got to put your name in as Knoxville. 9/19/25. Got 13 at 378. You're in. You're in. Yo, we gotta watch this CJET. This could be something wild here. What's it up right now? Where is it? Did I pass it? There it is. 40% move already, Jesse's World. Oh, I don't have you here. Jesse's World. Already up 40%. You basically took a bankrupt stock and then go crypto treasury on it. You might be on to something here, Jesse. I gotta look up this guy. I don't know his name off the top of my head. Jason Miller, blockchain Jason Miller. Okay. Jason Miller, blockchain. No idea who this guy is. All right. 44%. I got to put some alerts out here. Oh, shit. SMR hit 45. I wasn't paying attention. That was my 40, almost 46. What the hell? That was like one of my sell spots. All right. CJET has a chance actually here. 50% on CJET. You're halfway there, Jesse. We're halfway there, Jesse. What was your entry? 18. Holy shit. You just got to get the 36. It's into the gap now. If this 28 holds, which it's trying to, if this holds, Jesse, I got a bunch of alerts. It's probably going to pull back. We'll see. Holy shit. Back-to-back legends. The intraday legend. What if Jesse's the CEO of that company? Maybe, hopefully Jesse knows how to navigate Discord. Maybe that's the key. Jesse, do you use Discord? Do you have a clue? Actually, I saw you post in there, so you're already a little bit further ahead than Tim. For those that don't know, early this morning, you're in my voice chat listening. We tried to get Tim back up and running in Discord, and we basically told him never involve yourself ever in crypto or anything where you could get scammed out of your life savings. Let's just put it there. After about an hour and a half, he said, let's just shelve this. We're trying again later. This is a big resistance level on the daily chart. That's why it was kind of my sell spot. You can kind of see it come across here. Okay, hello, still up there. Come on, push. Is it there, Jesse? Hi, day. Fighting with that 30. It's holding over 28, though. That's very good. You're so close. This thing has a chance to have over like 2 billion shares traded today the way it's going. It's about to pass 1 billion, and we've only been trading for an hour. Uh-oh, we don't want a double top. Let me come back to that. Or what does it look like? All right, that's not a double top yet. Definitely a pullback, though. Oh! Ooh. It's hard to watch. So damn close. It's got to give it time. That's a real big extension. We go 5-minute cuck, then we start looking at fib levels. This isn't dead yet. All right, 5-minute cuck. You know, disregard a 20% drop. Nothing to worry about. You got the 90 EMA where you would want to see it bounce. 22. All right, I'm selling the rest of this. Great trade. What is this shit?
The face you make when you nut and she keeps sucking. Poop.
Poop. Gent, 7 months. AGMH. 5-minute. Oh, that was a great 5-minute. Pizza Wrangler jumping in. All right.
CJETIM going to jump in with him.
5 at 0.245. It's 20. All right, you're in. And it's a she. All right, here we go. Pizza Wrangler, join in the fray. Wait, where? Yeah. Pizza Wrangler. 9, 19, 25. We got 20 at. What'd you get? 24. Damn. 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 All right. Where is it? It's dropping fast. C-Jet. Here you are. Pizza Wrangler. Pizza Wrangler wants in on this. Still on eBay, the fees. Yeah, you got to basically knock 15 to 20% off. We're still hanging out the 9 EMA and the 5. Everything actually looks fine still. AGMH, tap that 11 on the pullback. Zeus is dead? Sub 3. It's never over until it's under 50 cents. Listen, Pete. Listen, good banana. This is the stuff that legends are made of. The comeback story. Triple down. Just let it settle. It might retrace 100%, and we've seen that a billion times. Retrace 100% and just stop. Wait! Knoxville! Was that 50 Aussie dollars? You son bitch! What the hell is that worth? Convert 50 Australian dollars to USD.
As of the current rates, 50 AUD is about 32.97. Wise.com.
$33, YouTube! I just got scammed. It didn't even tell me. It put an A in front of it, so I thought it was a typo. It didn't say AUD. Piece of shit. Been scammed. Look at this. It says A50, so it looks highlighted here, but when he sent it, it didn't have this highlighted, so, not to take. So I just thought he typed it, whatever. Mother! This is what it looked like. Shit, it was highlighted. But I just thought it was a typo.
It's Nxville from Twitch. It's 12:30 a.m. in Australia. Let's go.
Been scammed. Scammed. Thank you. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. You know who you are.
Scam.
There you go, Nene. Now it makes me wonder how many of these I've experienced. Am I getting scammed via YouTube? Did Tim scam me? I don't even know. Son of a bitch. I don't even know where the YouTube, I gotta check my PayPal. I don't think YouTube pays me via, I don't know how it goes. I don't ever really get paid via YouTube. None of my videos are monetized over there. You breathe the wrong way and a copyright strikes you. Why did my monitors just turn off? Okay, that was weird. Okay, so those, I don't know. I don't know where it goes. They don't go to PayPal. They don't go YouTube to PayPal, so. All right, whatever. CJet doing exactly what it needs to do. Holding that 90 EMA on the 5-minute chart. Doing exactly what it needs to do right now. Get that 5-minute cock going and start its second run. That's what we want. Okay, there's your 5-minute cock. First real test will be getting back over 25, though. A nice psychological level. I should have gone there. Big seller showed up. Just lowering the size. I actually think it's going to break through this wall, but what is it at 25? It disappeared there for a second. Somehow we got bids over it. All right, AGMH. 13! 14! That would have been a 4K trade. I would have just held for 5 more seconds. Straight. We're in a different market right now. The breakouts have worked. So I thought it would get a pop through the level. But I also know that my freaking platform was lagging. So I really didn't know where the price was. I just started hitting the sell. It just so happened when I hit my final sell button, it juiced $2. Xi tells Trump U.S. should refrain from imposing unilateral trade restrictions, hopes U.S. to provide open, fair environment for Chinese firms. Boys, we were talking about UPC earlier today. Look at that breakout. %40. Shred. Don't tempt me with a good time. This UPC just got volume. Big pivot coming up between 6. Is this holding up? I can't trade this. Oh. All right, well, I'm taking that off my list. So I don't even want to look at it then. Restricted. NAOV. Interesting. This is the first daily cock. I'll take it. Oh, this is a longer hold, I think. The volume's just not there. It's already done the daily breakout. Oh my gosh. Luke, I am your father. LPSN.
LPSN.
Seven shares. What are you all buying? Going for the home runs. I love it. We got Luke ONG. 9, 19, 25. 7 at. Where is it? Did I not buy it? Okay. 0.69. Did I just buy it in stock, Jock? Mother flupper. Let's try this again. There we go. Jeez. I'm losing my shit today, man. I'm rattled. Make sure buying absolutely shit stuff. You could win. Look at Wimmy trying to get in on the quantum shit with this headline here. They saw quantum popping today. Here's their, oh, don't forget about us. Might be a good day to do it, though. Shut up, Blazing. Damn it, Jake. Okay. Lowly henchman, just throwing 500 bidders at me? You want in the C-Jet? Oh my gosh. All right. $5. 23. I'll give you 20. ETF me in the ass. 0.23. Boom, you're in. This is our first freaking trio here.
You smell that? What is that?
What?
What's that smell?
We got
No.
lowly henchman
No. Money.
man.
I smell money.
9, 19, 25. We got 20 at 23. This is gonna be so hard to keep track of. I'm gonna have to call E-Trade. If I want to sell certain lots, how do I do that? I want to be able to have that control. There used to be a way I could do that, but I don't know. Lowly Henchman gifting out the sub too. Let's go, buddy. Am I about to have to add more money to this freaking account today? Okay, no, we got cash. We got cash in here. Let's just take a look at a few things here, boys. And girl. Let's take a good look here. It covers the entire screen. You can't see that. Okay. Let's just do this. Okay. ETF me in the ass. Highest unrealized percent P&L currently. Pizza Wrangler, Big Pokemon, Chickabawa de Pope, Pizza and Groovy, Captain. Okay. All looking swell. Today's P&L, DPLS, Talk Jock went from minus 80% to only minus 30% in a day. In a day. So there's that.
Knack.
Highest market value trade is still plugged by the Pope and Pasty Mofro. Wait. That's $116, Pasty? Hot damn. P&L unrealized. Plug power to Pope crushing the competition. Hot damn. We got some winners in here. All right, Jake. Let me get you settled in here, Jake. What did you want? Knack. Oof. Okay, Jake. That was $6. So you get 5. You're in, Jake. Oh, I am freezing shit. Wait. You won another 5. Okay. 10 it is. All right. We got 10 shares. I like it, Jake. Stepping up his game. Jake, 9, 19. We got 10 at 0.84. All right, Jake. I love it. Conviction, $10. Where the hell is this? Oh, no, it's shared with Pound and Ground. I got to find it this way. This is Knack. There it is. All right, it's in. My voice is hoarse from yelling today. Up $3,000 and I'm pissed. Only in trading. C-Jet, here it is. Move 2.0 coming. Here's your W on the 5-minute. Here we go, boys and girl. This is the moment. This is it. Dude, do you know how, if I can get us a ring locked in, do you know how wild this is? It's going to be fun. So we buying calls? Wait, there's calls on this? No. Okay, don't you put that evil on me. This is actually better than a lot of the ETFs out there. Strong move over that level here at 25. Expense ratio. Wimmy has news. Yeah, Wimmy puts out a headline a lot. And look, it gave it all back. This is what Wimmy does. Literally one of their headlines this week was quantum, crypto quantum. That's exactly verbatim how it went. Here, look at this. Wimmy explores collaborative quantum generative networks using quantum generative machine learning.
Check my chat from this morning for AGMH entry. I'm going for the 200% club today. Is this cheating?
Yeah, it is cheating. Wait. You didn't give me... Wait, what are you talking about? You're making 200% yourself. Are you still in that trade? Did him? Thank you for the 500 biddies. Are you want me to put that on something? Or are you just throwing cash at me because you're killing it today? Hedge eye long on Snowflake. Oh, you post on trading floor? You gotta have to ping me. I don't have time to search for it. Just find it and at me on it. You post it in general on the trading floor. In Discord? And 54. Oh, shit. Okay, there you are. I found it. You're up $13,000 and you haven't sold yet? You're an animal. 1750 shares? You're an absolute animal. Absolute animal. What's your... Yeah. Holy shit. Look at him. He's just like there. Oh, and more C-Jet. Son of a gun. ETF me in the ass. C-Jet. 5. Oops. 5. 18. If I wait a second, I'll give you 20. All right. 0.26. There it is. All right. Now you got 20. Holy jeez. This is getting a little loaded. All right. We got... Oh, this is the Pope. The Pope! 9, 19, 25, 20 at 0.25. What is going on here? I got to call E-Trade real quick because first off, I'm going to have to say, can you look at the account labeled ETF me in the ass? I want to sell certain lots instead of first in, first out. How do I go about doing that? You're close, Jesse.
GAYGF.
This guy was completely pointless. It was worthless. Trying to tell me how to do it through the website. I'm like, well, I use eTrade Pro. He's like, well, I don't use eTrade Pro, but I know how to do it through the website. Like, I don't trade on the website. Okay. This is what happens with eTrade. I get someone that I don't know what they're talking about, and the next person knows what they're talking about. I don't know. We got close here, though, on this pop. We got close here. We're back under 30. I don't like that. How high did it get? Like 80%? 90%? Technically, you're in at 17 and change. This is you, right? This is you, Jesse. So whatever this number is what we're going by. It's 8. It says 18, but that's just because it doesn't do the decimals. And it does include the fees that go along with the trade. This isn't a number I generate, so that's it. When I choose specific lots, I need to use Schwab's website. Here, let's do this a different way. I need to pick a ticker in this account that no one has. Here, let's do... I don't think anyone has UAVS. Let me make sure. Just the one that came to mind right now. Nope, I got it. Give me another ticker. Some penny stock. All right, well, this will work. So let's do a buy here, and then I need to buy it higher. So I have two different lots here. 135. Okay, there. Huh? Oh no, 136. Wait. All right, I got two different lots here. Where is it? LEXX. Let's see if this works. Okay. I think if I hit this trade button, it will use that one. So I've one. This is the later one. I want to sell the 138. So I would click this, populates a window down here on the bottom, which I know you guys can't see. And if I hit sell, it should sell the 138. It didn't sell the 138. It sold the 133. Okay, well, that didn't work. FIFO is default, but I clicked the lot I wanted to sell. That's my point. Last in, but I'm trying to select a specific lot, which I just tried. I don't want last in, first out, because that's not going to change. I mean, that would have worked here, but not on all of them. That's news. That's not true speed. You have to do it in the browser? That's so stupid. Trump going to China next year? Putting on
said,
little Benzinger here.
She would come to the U.S. at an appropriate time.
Surprised these Chinese stocks aren't juicing off of this. popped up to 85.
Trump said appreciate the TikTok approval.
That's going the wrong way. Not really moving. I would have thought this would have juiced. CJET making more moves here. I have to do this sell on the freaking website. I'm not happy about that. All right, I'm getting out of this. Yen, I didn't do anything. I'm really shocked that headline is not moving it. CJET. Every time I see CJET, I think of the freaking TikToks. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. So I got to do it through the website is what you're getting at. All right, let me look. Positions.
Trump administration threatens to withhold funds from Boston and
Look at
Chicago
this
subway
disaster
agencies
of
over
a
security
portfolio.
incidents. That in a DOT letter.
CJET. So if I hit the sell button, it'll sell the lot. We have to test this. We have to test this. Why does this not work on the freaking platform? You know, I have to try it on something. Let's go back to Lex. I need something that's moving. This ain't moving. Give me a penny stock so I don't waste a lot of money. Not CJET, Jesus. Benny. It have to have movement. Something that's moving! Jesus. You guys are literally picking tickers with no volume. I can't. Okay, this might work. 0.13. Buy. And you know what? I'll just do different quantity too. And they literally are the same cost basis. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Well, I got a couple here. All right, Yas. So I go over here. It didn't even show up yet. This is so stupid. All right. So if I go here and I sell, I don't know what happens. I gotta make sure I don't share sensitive account information here. Okay. Sell quantity limit, market, go for today, preview order. Selling the correct lot, 5. Place order. Still the right one?
SNOW, Snowflake, and Investors Business Daily Swing Trader pick.
Hey, it sold the right one. All right. Then if I market order 4, it should just get rid of everything, right? Okay, we know how to do it now. Jesse, I assume you want me to put a limit order for your 100% gain win at half at least, and then we could talk about whatever, right? So I'm going to do that probably right now that I know what I'm doing. Lock in the entry to the club. That's what I'm talking about. Cost basis. Yeah, your cost basis was 0.777 or 0.1777. Sell. We're going to sell half, which would be 13 of your 25 at a limit price 36. Good for today. There it is. Oh, I said 13. All right, the order's in. Now fate will decide, Jesse. Literally need like 15% more. Hunter, let's go. Wait, Talk Jock? Did I miss something?
Deutsche Bank.
Gay GF.
Volume, Delta Bravo.
I can't buy this one. We've been over at Talk Jock. Son of a bitch. Pick something else. All right, let me look at actual trades. I don't have much that I'm caring for right now. DB. Whoa. You got hymns kind of consolidating. Actually looks really good for another move. We'll see, though. Maybe something like that. C-Jet trying. Tell you what, these dumps on C-Jet are epic. Plenty of room to 50 and beyond, honestly. You take a company that is going bankrupt, nothing to do, and they're going to go crypto on it. It's basically a SPAC. AGMH dying. Him still looks decent. On a 5-minute. Oh shit, it broke. What? Oh, 20,000 shares. Yeah, that's a good thing that you didn't fill that order. Now I'm chasing it. Missed my entry because I fumbled the order window. Take my $20. So this is why you put stop gaps on your account. So I have a setting that it doesn't allow me to market order shares over 5,000 without a warning, and that's what came up. Like, so if I do like an accidental, like you just saw there, I almost tried to buy 20,000 shares of hymns. It'll say, "Are you sure you want to do that?" I would have made bank, yeah. No balls. $10,000 shares of my first trade.
OKYO, Okio Pharma getting a pop here on some volume. Oscar Kilo Yankee Oscar.
SMR has a 5-minute cut going on right here.
Ticker BHF Bravo Hotel Foxtrot notes query is said to discuss a $65 to $70 per share bid for Bright House. That headline on the wire.
Halted up. $65 potential buyout on Bright House. Oh, that's something to watch coming out of the halt. Mimi over 11.12. Tell you what, if that CDET doesn't go today, it's got potential. It's holding up these. Oh, I'm gonna this trade SMR. Hi, there's 87. Oh, thought I was going. Nope. Yep. It's a cut and go 5-minute. See what it does with it. BHF, we gotta watch that one out of the halt. 4609. What is that quoting? BHF. $57. Jeez.
At ticker BFHAN. Still trading, seeing increased activity on BHF news.
What ticker? BHAN, did he say? BHAN? BHAN? That's not a ticker. BHF. 65 to 70. This isn't going to open it. 4609.
DYAI, Diatic, popping here on light volume, $8 up.
BH
10%,
fan.
Yankee Alpha India.
All right. I don't think this is going to open. I don't know what this is. Thank you, Revolutions.
BHF, Bright House Financial, popping here at 4802. Shares were halted at the highs, BHF.
BHFAN is the preferred stock issued from Bright House Financial. It pays fixed dividends and trades separately from the common stock.
That's quantum computing news. A scoop is out from CyberScoop. Trump administration is planning expansion of U.S. quantum strategy. Multiple sources tell CyberScoop that options including watching quantum computing stocks on that IONQ, QBTS, RGTI.
Why is this going down?
Bloomberg reporting Aquarian set to discuss for $65 to $70 per share bid for Bright House. Shares were halted at the highs. Bravo Hotel Foxtrot.
GPU centers? I have no idea. Still, is it quoting 60 now? Jeez. $57.22. Quoting. Actually, where do I need to be to double? I'll look in a second here. Pizza. Actually, I can pull it up on the website, I think.
Shares breaching the $70 IONQ on those quantum headlines now.
Oh, IONQ. SCLX.
Cyberscoop article being circulated now reports Trump administration planning expansion of U.S.
Price paid was $24.85.
Options under consideration include executive orders or a national action plan similar to the
There
one
we go.
for
I don't think
AI.
it's going to open. It might. I don't think it's going to open.
That quantum news from CyberScoop now being circulated from other outlets now.
Quantum is juicing. It's at 58. Watch this 1250 level on AGMH. Should be a support level. We'll see. CJet trying to get another curl off the 90 MA here. Still struggling to hold 30. When AMD or NVIDIA buys one.
Went to Quantum Name RGTI. Sure seeing continued activity. New
SMR,
highs.
there's that juicer. Over here. What RGTI up here?
That shows a Skywater Technology SKYT also seeing a bump in activity. But social media circulation is also on that name SKYT.
Engineer, we're up about $1,000. We're waiting for this BHF to open. This thing's gapping up pretty hard. Damn near $10. Yep, got that bounce off of 1250 on that AGMH. SMR broke the levels.
U.S. judge strikes Donald Trump's $15 billion lawsuit against the New York Times with leave to amend that according to a court filing. That's November Yankee Tango.
Is that billion with a B? Oh, jeez.
Shares of the New York Times stock.
New highs for Skywater Technologies now, SKYT.
58.76, up 0.5% now.
I didn't even think New York Times had a ticker. Oh my gosh, I have to buy. Come on. One more juice. Get over 59.
NYT, New York Times, popping more now, up about 0.75% on that news of the
Pennies.
lawsuit against the New York Times by President Trump being struck down by a court. That's NYT.
All right, like 20 seconds here. I mean, does it go to 60? Is that the cap? Still 58. Here we go. Still halted. Jeez. So 12, 1, 9. GME holding that 200-day moving average. That's news. Why am I in it? Because it's related. This is like the dividend side of things. And it was moving until I got in, and then it stopped. So I'm thinking that it moves maybe when the stock opens up, VHF. But right now it's just a failed trade. It will pop when I sell. I mean, at worst, it retraces 100%, and I'm down $1,000. And then I call it a day because I will have kicked my chair through the wall. ATMV. PLTS. What is this? Platinum Analytics Caymans. Halted up. All right. I'll have to watch this one too. Captain Burrito with CRCW.
CRCW.
Whoa. Okay. 5. 0081. To 600. All right, you're in. That's a crazy looking chart. What the hell? He's going for stardom.
I've seen increased activity for vaccine makers. Novavax, Moderna. Endpoints, reporting sources told endpoints that vax makers were not asked by WG to produce new data that the possible positive catalyst being circulated on vaccines.
Okay. Let's go back to the...
BBAI, Big Bear AI, getting a small pop here. Shares off the high, seeing activity. The January $7 calls on BBAI.
Got 600 at 0.005. Safe. You're in.
And take a Novavax with a bump in activity on that news from endpoints.
Did I buy it in the
NVAX.
freaking wrong account again? No, I didn't. Okay. Where is it? There it is.
BHF shares resume trading. Bloomberg reporting the company is a takeover target. Hitting 59.20 now.
Isn't it?
Offer said to be $65 to $70 per share by Aquarian. That's Bravo Hotel Foxtrot BHF.
It's kind of spready.
AVGO, Broadcom, swing trader, business daily swing trader buys Broadcom AVGO.
Wow. It's like holding up, which is kind of crazy. All right. We got to watch this PLTS. When does this unhalt? 20 seconds. What is it quoting flat or is it quoting 7? Small gap, maybe? 690? Shit. This is a 10-minute? GME giving a dividend in October. Where'd you see that? IDAI? No. All right, what's the resumption time? 7:15? Thank you. Really shocked this didn't get up any kind of pop here. And this is just being an absolute turd. Decent exits for what it was.
Ticker Elf Beauty shares are selling off. ELF.
Waterfall there. Spreads just suck so bad on this thing. CJet losing the 90 May 5-minute. It's a shame. It'll live to fight another day, though. I have high hopes for this. I do. Jeez. What the hell, man? All right. SMR has a 5-minute play with a cuck. Gosh. $666. That's actually Okay. 10 seconds. Dip under 650 and on, maybe? Maybe? $0.40 spread. I should have taken it. Did exactly what I thought. Dip to 650. Go. Halting up. False halt. It's a little weak going to these halts here.
Ticker AMC shares are seeing heavier activity for AMC. Notes on circulations. Taylor Swift promotion from AMC. Confirmation on that. Shares near highs. AMC.
Taylor Swift confirmation. It's a big wallet. It's 305. But we haven't seen the volume spike for that news yet. Here it comes. Nope. This is the source. What we got here, cheese? I hope not. See if I can find anything. See. Everybody's just circle jerking the same thing. We're all circle jerking the same headline. ATMV trying again. You're welcome, Z-Bus. TMV. Well, at this point, you got to think it goes high a day. Jimmy high day. 1,000 on AMC. $3. You're in. I like it. I was wondering, you know what? You put a Taylor Swift on something, it's going to sell. Who's going to step up to the plate? Chief says, I am the man. I am the man. Got Chief in it. 9/19/25. 3 at 3:07. Boom. Meanwhile, my own trade is going red. All right. All right, you're in. Locked and loaded. Where do you have AMC out there, Doom? Talk to Taylor. All right, $3 is gonna hold, then a move back up to high day. Bria, jeez. See, this is what we don't really want to see here. Is none of these crypto things holding up, because then they're just gonna not continue. Like QMM did well. I mean, BMRA did well, and then you had this one do really well, but its limit was 50. The next one, if it has a big name attached to it, does it go to 25? It's kind of that cut in half rule. Off ball spit.
My note on ticker AMC. No, Taylor Swift is now tweeting on confirmation. October 3rd to the 5th, only in cinemas for Taylor Swift.
Really?
Shows that AMC continues the activity for AMC.
I gotta go to her Twitter. Taylor Swift. Where's her Twitter? Is this it? 93 million followers. Yeah, she just tweeted it.
It's at highs for
It's 3
AMC
minutes ago.
on Taylor Swift tweet confirmation now.
Can't believe I'm gonna retweet a Taylor Swift post.
HOLX, Hologic shares pulling back here on volume. Hotel Alaska Lima X-Ray, HOLX.
Really want that high day. Come on, Taylor Swift just said AMC. Most popular woman in the United States, probably the world. And you can't get more than a freaking 5-cent pop? Let's go high day. Show some respect to the woman. As I say that, it comes. There we go. Step it up. Hold the line here. That MACD needs a flip. Probably does if we go high a day, but
NVIDIA, Kevin Simpson announced.
if we go high a day,
NVIDIA,
then it starts getting the Momo. It'll hit the scanners. People will be all the Swifty talk. Jesse's World, IDAI.
IDAIAVG down.
Averaging down. Okay. Hang on. How many shares did I have? Okay, whatever. Hey, $200. IDAI. Oof. That's brutal. What the hell? All right, you want one share.
Taylor Swift confirming the official release party of.
Damn, that's brutal.
Showworld AMC mentioned as one of the theater chains.
Jesse's
mentioned as participating
World.
in this event. That's Alpha Michael
25. Same day average down. One at 285. Wow. I mean, I'll keep it separate lots too, Jesse. So if this one gets to, $5 and change, I'll count it. There's two separate lots.
Press release.
Average down, yeah, but that's still 100% move.
From AMC.
Jeez. Brutal. Chuck's trying to pump AMC. It's gonna drop another $1. ATN $43. What on earth?
That shows a Nova vaccine continued activity, new highs, shares breaching the 880 psychological level there, new highs for Novavax.
All right, potty break. Be right back.
TRST, Truist, Stephanie Link on CNBC, sold Truist and bought more Capital One COF.
Shot.
QMCO, more highs now, $12.49. Quebec Michael Charlie Oscar. BA Boeing striking machinists approved 4-year contract unilaterally proposed by the union. Leadership has said they will not accept the Boeing defense leadership has said they will not accept the proposed offer. IAM union says that unilaterally proposed contract because Boeing defense would not resume talks. That's BA Boeing. Boeing shares near the lows now, trading down about $1.82. TikTok, ByteDance says, we thank President Xi and President Trump for their efforts to preserve TikTok in the U.S. ByteDance will work in accordance with applicable laws to ensure TikTok remains available to American users through TikTok US. That from a ByteDance spokesperson.
I saw this video. It's been a while since I've seen it. I don't know who the Tim Burchett is, but unbelievable.
Congressman Perry, do you trust Trump's national security team to keep our war plans top secret?
Do you trust your mother every night to fix your hot pockets and make sure your Game Boy is turned on?
Oh my gosh. What a freaking great. I don't know who the dude is.
Oh, crisp.
My
Oh, crisp.
HOLX, Logic, more lows now. Down
what
about,
is that? Donut?
More than 6%, HOLX.
Oh, crisp.
What is that? Bagels.
Oh, crisp.
Good God.
CMG.
You couldn't hear it?
Mexican Grill falling here to
Okay,
close
yeah,
out a
yeah. Let
spike
me
in volume.
figure out how to
That's
get back
Charlie
to it.
Michael
Okay, here it
Ball.
is. It's freaking great. Cancer bread is right. Yeah, he was quick with that.
VRME, Verify Me, getting a pop here at 40% now, increasing volume, VRME.
How many of you are interested in getting one of the new iPhones that use Apple products? Is it that you actually want one? Or is it like, okay, it's about time I upgrade. My phone's 3-4 years old. Maverick asked it. Huh. Whoa! VHF, what the hell? What news, Cheese? Is it confirmed? That just shot up out of nowhere. It's wild to me that some of you are rocking 6-year-old phones. Like, I know it's 6570, but rarely do we get the initial move followed by the later day continuation. This volume spike is abnormal. Luke, you donoed? In the shit safety shot. Okay. I think the product is actually kind of cool. I don't know if it works or not. Sorry I missed it. I wasn't paying attention while I was pooping. Oh. Give you 15 in the ETF, me in the ass. Boom! We got Luke. Lukong. 9, 19, 25. 15 app. Has anyone ever used their product? Wait, 31. Safety shot. So as you drink a lot of alcohol and you take this and you're good. You were short that pizza? Jeez. Hopefully not too bad. That thing is going crazy. SMR high a day. Holy shit. 1200. Oh, that's not bad. Wow, if that doesn't seem like a freaking okay. CJET? How deep are you in CJET? Jeez. Thought this be SMR, absolute juice monster. Look at this thing. I mean, you break this, you got room to 4850. Goes out and go in. What are we talking about, Jeez? OKLO, 24%. No news. Jeez. Some peeps were offsides on this, man. Damn. Talk to speech. PTRN. Is this an IPO today? This is the IPO price of 13 here. Whoa! Taking half off. That was wild. Uh, 32 break, maybe. Oh. All right. Give us another pop. It's gonna hit it. Mm-hmm. All right. No news on OKLO. Just, you know, you're getting crazy stuff on OPEX. Maybe there's rebalancing going on. I don't know. You can get crazy stuff going on if people are off sides. Bloomberg just covered PTRN. The IPO price was, or the opening was 14. Yeah, this is opening under the IPO price. So, not a good start. $13 to $15 was the expected range. So sub 13 again, which should be a buy, right? Keep an eye on this 5-minute fail on the cock. We might get a 12.19 pop. It's trying, but it's kind of weak. Could exit on most of that. PTRN. High day break. Shit. Okay. Yeah, back to almost 3K on the day. Had 3K and gave it back. Golly, these nano nuclear plays are just insane. What did I take a hit on? I lost 1,000 on a couple trades. I can't remember what they were. Oh, BH fan, that never worked out. And it's still not working out, but that's what I took it on. C-Jet still compressing. Wonder if there is a wedge forming on it. Hard to say.
Coming up, the Baker Hughes U.S. rig count. AXP, American Express, BX Blackstone, LEN Lennar, final trades on CNBC.
TMB, is it dying?
Rigs unchanged. Gas rigs unchanged. Oil rigs up 2.
See what the ETF me in the ass is doing here. We do have a quantum play in here, which is juicing nicely. Crossing 50% chicka bow wow. LAES, wow. Send half away for victory. It ain't over yet, Jesse. You don't get the legendary 1-day status, but you damn near got close. You and Talk Jock both almost pulled it off. It's very hard to do.
Stock J clap.
Zammy, 10 months. Let's go, buddy.
A note on ticker DJT, speculation. Musk is responding with a thinking emoji after a tweet resurfacing that Trump's account should be suspended. Shows a DJT are seeing a spike in activity on that.
Why is it going up? How would this go up on that? No, a thinking emoji. Trump's account should be suspended, like from Twitter. We're getting back to the petty fights again. Oh, it's from Kamala Harris. Or Kamala. I don't know how to say her name. Look, to be honest, real Donald Trump's Twitter account should be suspended. And he did the thinking emoji. Suspended? Oh, the president ain't suspended from Twitter. LA, yes, that has been a really good one. Way back down, huh? Just seems good. Oh, shit balls, man. Wow, spreads. All right, I'm going to call that Fox Company. Fox Rings, because I ain't got an email back. Left a message.
NYT shares popping again here to the highs, 59.05 after a court throws out President Trump's lawsuit against the newspaper. That's November Yankee Tango.
Wow. All right. I'm in. Yeah, 1,000 shares. I don't really want to be. Okay. $119.04. What are we seeing here? 1044. Shut your mouth. 978, 940. It's gapping down.
It's a rare mineral name seeing an increase of activity. Michael Papa, new highs on increased activity. USAR.
See ya, Hilo. Have a good one, my man. 950. A gap down. I mean, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. It's early. There's still time, but you just gotta love it. 1044. Googly. I mean, Vega. $977. All right, flat is whatever.
Macronote, as expected, and it has lacked votes to pass GOP stopgap funding bill.
Soothing jazz. I got too much I'm listening to. There's no way I need music in my ears right now.
FATN Fat Pipe getting a pop here to the hype. $9.78. Foxtrot out for Tango November.
11 bill, huh?
Shares were halted.
The 1,000 ping. All right, here we go. About 20 seconds or so. Here we go. 2 seconds. Dip and rip. Good fills. Great fills, E-turd. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. 1090. What is this, chicka bow wow? And you put biddies on it? What am I? Can I watch this? What is this? Oh, okay. It's like, what the hell is this? Well, there goes the demonetization of this stream. Are you in, Pony? Oh yeah. Uh-huh. She looks like she knows what she's up to. This is a classic. That was a classic. You know what? You know it's a song that's a classic that doesn't get the love? Cannot show this video on stream. They played this at a dance I went to as a kid. It looked like there was sex all over that floor. (1992). This song did not come out in 92. Boom, boom. Wasn't me? Oh, yeah. That's such a classic. Shaggy has such a freaking just unique voice.
Yo, man. Yo. Open up, man.
Yo, what you want, man?
My girl just caught me.
You made her catch you?
I don't know how I let this happen.
With who?
The girl next door, you know? I don't know what to do.
Say it wasn't you.
It wasn't you.
Honey came in and she got me red-handed, creepy with the girl next door. Picture this, we were both caught making love on the bathroom floor. How could I forget that I had given her an extra key? All this time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off me.
Oh, you bring the woman access to your villa. Just for son of weakness, all of your clean on your pillar. You better watch your back before she turn into a killer. Just review the situation that you call the winner. To be a true player, you have to know how to play. If she say a night, convince her say a day. Never admit to a word where she say. And if she claim her, you tell her, baby, no way.
But she caught me on the counter. Saw me kissing on the sofa.
It's PG-13. Where's the note? Shake that ass. Watch. Shovel with your. Fat and pushing it. Yep. All right, I got it. We got a little reggae vibe. Now I just gotta. I have to.
That's an XAI news coming on CNBC from David Faber. Musk AI is raising $10 billion at $200 billion valuation. That come from sources CNBC.
I'm having a brain fart. What's the song that I played multiple times on this channel? It's a white dude. He's Jewish. What's his freaking name? Not Island Boys. The opposite of Island Boys. Yeah. Matsuyao. Yeah. That's it. One day. That's what I'm looking for. Love this song. I don't care if YouTube demonetizes. It's a good song.
Sometimes I lay under the moon. I thank God I'm breathing. And I pray, don't take me soon, 'cause I am here for a reason. Sometimes in my tears I drown, but I never let it get me down. So when negativity surrounds,
highlight volume though. That's what I'm worried about. Missed it, Ness. Soon moving. Such a good song. I don't even listen to music that much, but that song hits me. And I can appreciate that. There's another song that hits me, actually. I'll play it for you, I guess.
Market's open, baby. I've been watching all night long. Saw that ticket start to tremble. Now I know it won't be long. I don't need no puts, no hedge. I'm in this raw, no safety net. Got my hands on sweet momentum, riding high, no regrets. Let me slide into that bid. Let me press that green. I'm feeling bullish, baby. You know what I mean. Volume thumping like a heartbeat. Candles dripping slow. We ain't taking profits yet. We just letting it grow. So ride that spawning. Slow and steady, holding tight. I'm long on love and long on price. Ride that spawning. No shorts inside tonight. It's a breakout, baby. We going vertical.
Did we have a fat end song? I don't even remember it. First 1K trading week, up 30% in your account. Big Pokemon, let's go, bud. Congratulations.
CLIR.
I played it?
Popping here.
Zach?
47%. Charlie Romeo.
What is it?
From
You gave me a commercial.
to why not?
Oh, so they covered Unforgiven. Well, I know the Unforgiven. I just don't know who Al Barosi is. I know.
Church and be quiet and pray. You're taking on the wrong pledge. Your life not granted, so your story echoes in my head. What I felt, what I've known, never shy, doing what I've shown, never
I've never heard this song before, Zach. I mean, this version. There's no way I played that before. I've never heard that version of that song. And I hope I never hear it again. Okay, Zach. If I played it on stream, someone here should remember it. Does anyone else remember? A little keyword here. PLTS juicing. I think there's another stream there, buddy. I can't short it, Tim. Or Time Taker. Yeah. I don't have that ability. AGMH looks like it's dying down to VWAP. Fed reverse repo 11.3. Fat end coming back up. You know, one song that I need to play that I haven't had a chance to play in quite some time. By the way, I did get green yesterday off stream. Came back, hammered it out, finished the day plus $10. Barbie girl, ban yourself.
All week long, baby.
Willow.
It's Friday. The charts are green.
It's a green week gone wild, baby.
Let's get stupid.
Blew up my port in a good way, bro. Calls hit like rockets. I'm ready to blow. Margin max, champagne tax. Just bought a yacht off one spec. Cocaine color Lambo on the street. Tossing hundos like I'm handing out receipts. Next girl dancing in my chair. SC might call, I don't even care. All day, party all night. options printing, jawline tight. Let's black out under strobe light.
Check the DM.
It's a day we go wild. Champagne charts, we live in wild. Bulls in heat, bears exile. Party like it's a
It doesn't mean when I played it though, Zach. I mean, you may not have linked it, but I might not have seen it. I didn't even comment on it. Yeah, this song is badass. Lit a blunt with the 10Q script.
Ticker Meta, META. I should have seen a bump in activity. Note Marquise Brownlee is posted on YouTube a positive review of the Meta, new Meta AR glasses. Ticker Meta, seen a bump in activity.
Told my CPA do the math, she fainted halfway through my path. Private jet just for lunch, blew 6 figs on a power crunch. My intern cried, said this ain't legal. I made her mod my Discord sequel. Staying in hitting vibes elite. Got banned from Slack for sending feet.
Shut up, Chicken Bow Wow. That was good. I'm gonna call it here, boys. It's a good week. How much should we make? I feel like I had 2 good days and the rest were like break evens.
Neighbors called the cops, but they're too outdated. I'm so green, I'm glowing neon, lit like calls on a gamma squeezy on. We so rich, man, F the world. They can kiss our tank while we moon this pearl.
On the month, we're up 18-6. On the week, 5,700. So decent week. Yeah, next week's going to be real interesting now that OPEX... I'm signing off early because OPEX, I don't want to deal with it. It's just going to get shittier. So, I'm going to take the wins. How do you play this song? You guys are awesome. Thanks for having fun with the ETF, me and the ass ETF. We'll be back at it Monday morning, bright and early. Ready to freaking doorknob ourselves. See you boys tomorrow! Wait, Monday. That too.